Oh yeah. Little Mistfall hunters here today. So it's in its open beta. Just launched it launched on Sunday. And I've been trying it out. It's not bad. It's not bad, let me tell you that. From our server update, the update includes the following changes: adjusted matchmaking parameters to reduce the chance. Oh, sure, this is all. Oops, wrong button. Robert, what's up, man? How are you? Pick up. Yeah. That's the trick. Nope. This is the trick. I'm glad to have you here, man. Huh, hold on. What up, Donnie? How you doing, dude? Weird. Okay, we'll do then. We'll close that. We'll do display capture. That's weird. There we go. Okay, don't mind me being naked. Okay, that's not what this is about. It's about something else. Don't worry about my nudity on stream. So this is, I'll go over to this character, you can kind of see what's going on here. This is Mistfall Hunter. I feel like it should be called Mistfall Hunters, to be honest, because you're multiple hunters in this game. And you can play solo, you can play up to 3 people, and it's an extraction shooter, basically. Remember Dark and Darker that came out? It's basically Dark and Darker. Better class system, faster, a little bit more engaging, kind of has more of a Dark Souls feel to it. So you've got a bunch of different classes. I've only played the Withered Knight, which I really like. They're pretty cool looking. I'm gonna try, though, I think the Black Arrow right now. It's a ranger, it's pretty obvious, right? So they seem to also be kind of the top of the leaderboard right now. Same thing with the Shadow Strix. I think any of these kind of stealth classes are pretty good in this game because you can stealth up to people and they can't see you. They can only see you when you get closer, and they hear like a It's pretty cool. So the closer that they are, the faster that heart beats. You do have a seer and a sorcerer. I think a seer is more support. Devout followers of the goddess seers channel divine magic through prayer and sacred arts. They skillfully guide the life essence bestowed upon the world to heal the wounded, dispel afflictions, and shelter their allies. In the times of chaos, the seers hold unwavering faith in the return. So they're kind of like clerics, what it sounds like. Into the sorcerer, who's just going to be different schools of spells, boast a variety of magical abilities that can shield allies or enhance their combat effectiveness. Sorcerers are less adept at hand-to-hand combat and should steer clear of those engagements. Staffs are the preferred weapon, unleash far more devastating. So basically just offensive magic. I think the seer is still supposed to be kind of somewhat melee oriented. Mercenaries are a common sight. At the battlefield, they frequently engage enemies up close. They're proficiency in weapons like hammer, sword, and shield. Their exceptional abilities in head-on fights make them versatile force, equally effective in solo battles or as part of a team. You get to choose pretty much what you want to play. Again, I was using the Withered Knight before. They're pretty cool. I like them a lot. They just use a two-handed sword, and they kind of have these, they wither things, and it allows you to execute them for a lot of damage. But I want to try the Black Arrow out. Just kind of want to also see how this switch class mechanic works. So I'm going to press switch class, and it creates a cooldown. It says right here, you can switch your current character to another class. Each class switch triggers a cooldown, grants a reversion window. During this window, you can revert to your previous class for free, ignoring the cooldown. Before switching classes, please deposit your character's valuable items to the warehouse. Current character level is 2, switch cost is 0, Guild and Blood, 0 Guild and Blood, and cooldown is 3 minutes. We'll just confirm it. Get flashbanged. Yeah, I think it's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox, and it's on PC. How do I shut off global? Global is just filled with just people fucking annoying. There we go. There we go. We'll do those two things. Perfect. It's PvPvE. So you play against people and monsters. So head to the Hella Grove and escape successfully. So again, we're going to go into here. There's going to be a whole... You have unused talent points. Okay, return to prep. I have... Black Arrow can equip up to 3 special arrows and 3 skills. Level up to unlock more choices. Okay. I believe it is cross-platform, yes. So we've got ZXC, that's down here, and Q and E, okay. Can pierce 1 unit. Continues flying after hitting him, okay. Storm imbued rune arrowheads burst into airwaves on hit, dealing physical damage to enemies within range and inflicting stagger. If fired at full draw, they will knock enemies back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Lightning arrow jump from thing to thing. Monster to monster. If a lightning arrow hits the environment and your enemies, it creates a lightning chain with a lower damage multiplier. Bloodfly arrow is coated with mysterious corrupted blood to attract bloodflies. You can still hit like portion being true damage. True damage deals damage that ignores defense. If the target has a shield, true damage dealt with the shield also inflicts an equal amount of true damage to the target by passing the shield. Splatter arrow. Blood that splatters on it. The longer that bow is strong, the longer the splatter. Physical damage from the splatter is lower than the damage from a direct hit. Splatter arrow has no cooldown, consumes no energy, and can trigger all talent effects of normal arrows. That's pretty sick. Sound wave arrow. Oh fuck, so you can like see people? That's cool. That gives you like a fucking radar. Dude, this is a really like strong class. I've not looked at any other class aside from the Knight. The Knight doesn't have anything like this. It's a snare. Paralysis. Trap is a construct. Within range, you can use to take physical damage for a period which is touched by enemies hit by allies. Mushroom trap will be destroyed if attacked by enemies and will automatically disappear after existing for some time. Damn. The arrow is shafted from a special brought kill. Once fired, the arrow travels at high speed and is unaffected by gravity. Featherlight arrow Has no cooldown, consumes no energy, so I guess has no drop. That's pretty cool. Okay, what are my abilities? Scatter shot, rapid arrows. Oh shit. Cross-life bomb. Damn, this is really a lot of cool fucking shit here. That's super strong. Damn. No wonder everyone's been playing the Black Arrow. So those are your skills. You also get a whole talent tree. The talent tree just depends on what you want to like focus on. You know, portions of it unlock. I'm only level 2, right? So at level 5 we get Mighty Archer. Level 3 we get Archer's Arrow Enhancement. Level 1 Hunter's Arrow Enhancement, so you can enhance specific ways of playing within the class, which is pretty cool. I'm carrying at least 2 Archer's Arrows. I don't know what that means. Oh, didn't really fire normal arrows recovers energy. Play drawn arrows honing on enemies near the crosshairs. So you get a built-in auto aim. Hitting enemy with a shot increases the duration of all active debuffs on that enemy. Changes roll into dodge and unlocks dodge. Dodge power shot. That sounds way better. We're going that route. You can see it kind of connects up to this. This connects this way to that. Can I shut this off? Perfect. I don't need that crap. Okay, let's see how it goes. I've not played this at all, this specific class. So I do have a little bit of a hang up with, I think the game's pretty cool. It does have some performance issues. If you've not been to an area before, it's really slow. It's really bad. It stutters like a motherfucker. Once you've been there though, you're good. So what I don't like is extracting is kind of a pain in the ass, and we'll see. I'll show you once we get there. You have to take 3 steps, and it's kind of rough. Okay, so I don't know how to shoot a bow in this game. We're gonna find out. Okay, easy enough. I wonder if there's a timing thing. Immediate danger to use. Yeah, it's 100% a shader thing, and it's beta, so they're not gonna do anything probably drastic to fix that right now. Okay, so what happens if I press? Oh. That's that one. No shitter preload. Yeah. Okay, so here's your map. The map will start to, I don't even remember the name of it. You've got these like extraction, you've got these big treasures you can find. We'll go to this treasure right here. You've got in these locations, so you've got lords and bosses, as you can see. This is an enriched resource zone, so there's more resources that drop here. These are your extraction points. So you jingle a return chime, then a hollowed woodling comes up, you kill the hollowed woodling, and then you do another thing, and then it fucking summons an extraction portal. So it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to extract in this game. Do I get a bonus for? Nope. This is Mistfall Hunter. So definitely a little bit more active of a play style than the Knight, which I'll show you when we get there. Also, there's, you can see on here, does it have one? You can see that there's affixes on this item. So this has wealth on it, which gives me increase the amount of guild and blood, which is just gold from PvE and dungeon by 10%, which is pretty cool. Alright, Alright, so there is like a crit shot. Oh god, he's crazy. I mean, so far, I really like these style of games. Tenacious, I kind of like the increase the health right now because it's not gonna have a ton of armor and health and everything. I love games like this, so for me, this is again, it's like right up my alley. I don't think this is gonna be for everyone, just like I don't think any of these are. You can have a group of up to 3, Robert. Oh shit. Let's try one of these out. So that's just active on me, huh? Okay. Okay, so and that costs energy? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay, so that gave me 3 shots of that arrow. Oh. And that replenished it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Little throwing dagger. Oh, dude, I got a fucking eye patch? That's not going to be great for depth perception when it comes to shooting a bow and arrow, but I'm excited for it. So it shows you... Oh, it shows you if you're going to miss? What is that? What is that? Like red... Oh, it's a lead, like it lets you lead the target. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's a fantasy extraction shooter. Like I said, it's just like Dark and Darker. And we can try another class out after this. Earn Hajar, Shipgrave. So... Oh, shit. That someone. Aha! A human. Got him! Ah! Ah, I felt so good! So he had some stuff on him, some of this, some of that. That's way better than mine. Should have thrown an axe at me. Think of this. This, that, this, that. And you have to identify items too. So if I kill this thing over here, it should unlock this chest down here. So show you what that's like. Look at that. What the fuck was that? I got it. I know the map. I know where the map is. I got that. I know the returning chimes over there. Max health and resistance. Shit, fucking taking that. So the chest might be down here. There's usually some sort of like associated boss with it. So far, really digging the archer. I love Tanagrel. Love Tanagrel. Really, really good game.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodman waiting.
I've checked out Archeon or Vault Pickers. I have not. And isometric, you say? I like that. No, it's not. Okay, maybe my inventory really was full. So this will have probably a magic item in it. Yeah, so this does have a magic item. We'll identify that. So Soulcomb's Net. Villagers can be used. Okay, whatever that means. Discard that, discard that. There, put this in the chocolate pocket. Discard, discard, discard. Let's go ahead and take a look at my extraction. Where is it here? I don't know anything very well just yet. The game kind of like, it makes it sound like just get the fuck out of there. It kind of like really pushes you to leave, and I don't know why. But if there's one thing I've learned from extraction shooters in my many days and hours of playing these fucking games, it's you get a little bit, just leave. Oh shit. Oh! Well, I do declare. I would say that that is quite the harpy. So I've never been over here, right? So you can see that it's just low down like a motherfucker. Ah! This Harpy's really hot. Whoa. Whoa, Harpy physics. Whoa. A little much for me. You don't lose your progress, not on your character. It's a, what's it called, right? 38. Speed up there. You will, you'll lose all the items on you, though, that's for sure. But I'm using my healing potions because I don't want to use, I've got like, woo! Basically like a Dark Souls version of a heal. No, God, he juked me, dude. He juked me twice. 3 times a lady. Alright, roll that out. Okay. Can or can't. A fortune bean? So if you die from a monster, you actually get a chance to just simply... Okay, so I gotta go over there. Your character turns into a soul, and you can go find your corpse, and you automatically resurrect. If you die from a person, it's game over. You go back to the... it's an extraction shooter, right? So you go back to where you were, and you lose all the items you had on you. Is this like a, is this a, she said exposing all stealth enemies. That's pretty cool. No. That's just the way these games are. These are the PvP, PvE game. Like a hunt showdown, it's like a Tarkov, anything like that. So this will launch me upwards, which I actually don't know if I want. I think that's actually below me. It is. Okay. I heard something activate over here, though. Okay, it's just me. It's just a disgustingly hot harpy instead. Okay, we'll deal with this. This is more experience, you know? I'm sorry, Mama Harpy. Oh, shit. Oh, what's that? She giggled. I can't deal with this. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's like a fucking Street Fighter character, too. I probably don't need to be drawing as fully, but she got me flustered. I didn't know what to do. Just fucking coming right at me, dude. Okay, so is this worth it? Seems to be. Seems to be. Seems to be. Huge. That's huge. Makes this... this is very much in beta. There are things like this. This is like stupid not balanced, right? Like, it's not going to shoot at me or do anything. Like, no class that doesn't have range can't do this. Like, my Withered Knight has to get a high, like, just like up in that cookie jar. But you can see, though, there's a range damage fall off, right? I mean, it's kind of cool that they're playing like that they're getting away. That's also cool from, like, a PvP perspective. It's a bit of a balance thing. Like, if I'm not in range... they can't really do that much damage to me. It forces the engagement. That's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Because usually a lot of like range characters in games like this, when you have melee only characters, they really can mess things up bad. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shift makes you jump upward. Here. Okay. So this is what I mean is it's kind of a annoying way to play. We're gonna press F to summon.
Quickly.
So now I have to follow this. Okay. We come over here. I gotta wait 20 seconds. Now, once this finishes, this guy comes up. And then I kill it. And then I press this. And this is only active for 2 minutes for everyone from what I and then I escape. So it's a little tedious. It's not just so simple as like, cool, I made it. There we go. I kind of wish that had one less step. Like, add more time. It's basically supposed to make it like, okay, you've got 20 seconds. This thing's going to spawn. It spawned. Now everyone can kill it if they want. Whoever kills it, it doesn't matter because now the tree's there. Then you got to ring the bell at it. And that bell's got to go to 100%. If it didn't go to 100%, like there's too many chances to fail, which is fine. But I think it's like, just rather than waiting 20 seconds. Oh, hey, what'd I get here? That's cool. For the thing to spawn, let me wait 40 seconds and then that tree spawns and then I ring the bell. I think removing, or you kill that thing and it creates your ability to ring the bell. Like, I think there's just too much right now. And because there's so much, extracting is, I haven't had a problem with it. Yo, what's up, Kier? I haven't had a problem with it because I've not dealt with a player while extracting. Every time I've played, Robert, I've came across at least one person. But I'm not really in these matches for that long, as you can see, right? Like, we're kind of... This is my whole thing? Okay, so let's... Can I... Transfer all. Perfect. I don't really need... Is this unlimited? Look at that fancy rover top there. And just sell that. I'm gonna bring these with me. Who cares? If I lose them, I lose them. Player 2779. I like it, man. I don't know how these ciphers work. Okay.
The blacksmith named Dram has arrived at Windrest. I've returned the bell to him, but he claims to have received guidance from a new god. He says that voice will lead him to reunite with his sister.
Is this
But
just
the
Elden
new
Ring?
god responding to
It's
his
basically
prayers
is
is not one of the
I don't know,
gods
is it like
we
more like
know.
Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Because she reminds me of
Deep within
Bloodborne.
his faith, I sense an unfamiliar guidance. Go, speak with him, Guild Hunter. We must find out who was answering his prayers.
Okay. So, by the way, you guys, it's free. This is not a sponsored stream. I feel like I've talked a lot about the game. Nice upskirt shot. It's free, so you can. To get into the beta, you just download the demo. So this game is Mistfall Hunter. It's like Dark and Darker here. Remember we were playing that on the channel? Guys, check out. This has got the. We got the Levi crotch angle. What you'll notice is I'm wearing the 501s. 501s got a little bit more room in the crotch area, nice big trunk space. But what is nice is it doesn't taper in too close. With man with big calves like myself, a little bit easier to move around. Okay, back to here. So skills, we unlocked this. So we. Oh, is it due to unlock? Wait, why? I'll receive a blessing. Let it be known. Hit me with the Jesus fingers. That almost sounded like the Final Fantasy X Guardian song. Got another talent point. Let's go ahead and try that one. I do want to see... Lighting arrows are just so fucking cool in every game you've ever played, right? Like, yeah, sure, splatter arrow. It's, you know what? This is probably like some sort of, like, I don't know anything about the damage or anything in this game, but this is probably the superior option for some reason, because, you know, you ever notice that, like, meta choices of like, dude, this is the absolute best damage. it's never fucking cool, you know? It's always like, what you want to do is take a splatter arrow, you're going to want to use damage to disease, you want to multiply that because it's multiplicative, and you're like, but I want to shoot fucking lightning bolts, man. No. That's not optimal. Like, shut up. I just want to have a good time. I'm glad to see that is starting to become like a social zeitgeist of the way that we approach video games now. It's more like, no, I don't care if that's meta or not. I'm gonna it's what I want to play.
Feels familiar.
Because I think now
Warm,
we've over optimized the min max, right? Like
I remember what it was like.
it does help that this game has a bit of a narrative.
Praying for so
But there's
long.
some I'm trying to ignore most of it because I
don't.
don't want to really know most of it if the game's not out. You know what I mean? But there is an actual narrative that ties things together versus a hunt showdown or a Tarkov. You're kind of just thrown into it.
muttering to himself.
And when you're thrown into it, you're like, what do I do? Investigate the designated location of Hollow Grove. Okay, twig. You can dispatch the scavenger squad to designated areas to scavenge for loot and treasure. That's pretty cool. You can choose a hybrid strategy with higher yield, but so it's kind of like almost like the missions like in B Rising. So it typically takes several hours to complete the expedition once finished. Okay, so let's go scavenger squad. Low. Oh, okay, so that's pretty cool. I'll show you what these mean. Oh, required materials. Oh, okay, so this actually costs you materials to run. If I source, auction, shop, auction. That's pretty cool. Zeitgeist is a lazy historian's explanation for everything. What do you mean? I use the words like social zeitgeist as in like social, like it's like a word for, in the way I am trying to think about it, maybe that's not the right word, but like a social belief system. You know, Harbeck, you gotta remember though, when we were kids, well, most of us, I assume in this chatter, are in the millennial range, we didn't have access to meta the way we do now, right? Satro, it's pretty fucking, yeah, I'm finding the Rangers pretty broken, and I've only played once. But what I was saying is, it's like, I haven't had caffeine in a week, and I just had my first thing of coffee, so I'm fucking ripped. Need to cut it with some water. I think now we're so inundated with, this is the best build you've never played before. It's kind of creating an inertia where people are like, I just want to play. I just want to play. I'm getting so much analysis paralysis just trying to think about playing that I can't actually play. I just want to play the game. And I think that the result is people are pushing back against metas and just going, no, I'm just going to play whatever I want. And I love that. I think that that's honestly the better thing, right? What is that Sky Piercer? Casting skills in the air increases physical damage and magic damage upon... what do you mean in the air? I gotta be like... I gotta jump? When we were young, though, I think it was easier to create a build for a lot of games. These are for Shadow Strix. I'm not that, so we can sell that to the shop. AI Extreme made thumbnails using dopamine trigger words is YouTube meta. You're not wrong, Satro. And it really sucks because I've started to use AI to help out with composites. Because, dude, I cannot tell you how much time I spend making thumbnails. And what I do now is I take all the screenshots that I want to use and I give it to Claude and I say, make a composite of these screenshots. I want this is the background, this is the foreground, and I want a lighting here and there. It just creates that, and then I put it into Photoshop and I mess around with the lighting and I add like I still add more stuff to it, but cutting things out of pictures and putting it into another picture. My background is in graphic design. It really is annoying to do it all the time. So it just makes that so much easier. Then I get to put the text on everything else. Learned to the phrase zeitgeist because of the 2000s. Everything was explained as zeitgeist because you could skip explanations. No, you dude, Robert, you're so true with that. So true with that. You're so right with that too, right? Like, I studied history at university and I'm kind of allergic to the phrase zeitgeist because of the 2000s. Everything was explained with zeitgeist because you skip explanations. I get your point though. I think it's people use the word zeitgeist because they want to sound cool as well. And I try to use it, I think, in the proper context is we're talking about a social belief system, but people just say it kind of, it's kind of like saying viable. Is that build viable? Like, well, viable just means it can get it done. So yeah, sure, done. It's not true. It's also very true, man. Fucking sucks. So here are our classes. Again, Mercenary, Sorcerer, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix, Seer, and Withered Knight. Do you guys want me to go back to Withered Knight, show you what that was like? Do you want me to keep playing Black Arrow? What would you prefer? We can try a different class out. This is the beta. We get to have fun with this and fuck around. I don't know why I paused on fuck. Withered Knight is nowhere near as broken, I'll say that. Is very much a hipster thing to use. What we're gonna do is we'll switch back to the Withered Knight because it's a free switch. Can I just like drop all this off? Do this. This is probably the easiest. Yeah, that's the easiest. Okay. I wish there was a way to just do this faster. There's not though, unfortunately. Just sell it for free. Knight us, my lord. So we were the Withered Knight. We switched back to this for free. So after this, we'll try a caster. No loadouts yet, no. But it's a extraction shooter, right? So loadouts are kind of You know what I also really hate in like British context like that? Not British context, terms that are used a lot that I really just hate is when people say it's a love letter. It's our love letter to blank. I'm like, stop. That's a really like terrible verbal syntax. I don't like that. Wrath or smiting. Let's see what wrath is. I don't know what wrath is like. When health is below, increase physical damage, magic damage. By reaching a certain level when health is increase attack. That's pretty cool. Attack at level 5. That was always kind of a fun. I mean, I don't know. I think that's kind of still accessible. Like, I think about times when I would like first meet a girl in like college or right after, and you have those moments where you just stay up really late chatting with them, and that doesn't happen as often anymore, but I think it's more of a virtue of age than anything. We're one big family. Oof. I used to get that a lot when I was interviewing for jobs. Organized warehouse, nicely done, nice and quick. Okay, so we'll go in now. We got new skills though to try. What did I get? Do I only get like one blessing per? Oh, interesting. So I did not. I can't unlock that. Oh, I think I just can't unlock it because this character doesn't have it. Okay, never mind. So oh, and every time you swap it changes, it removes your talent points. So what you do with this character? That's what I want. What you do with this character is, actually, we can go over here to the training room. I can show you. And I've never been to the training room, so we're gonna find out together what this is like. I'm not saying that drinking this coffee has caused a situation down south that will soon manifest itself in a stream poop. But what I'm saying is I will soon be stream pooping. I've seen a lot of chatter over here from YouTube. How's the Twitch gang going? You guys around? Who over here is watching from Twitch? No worries if not. I don't really. Just usually we see more chatters from Twitch than YouTube, which is interesting. Got 15 viewers on Twitch, more on YouTube. Liking that. I actually do generally like that. Who played Pal World, by the way? Okay, I guess we're not gonna do anything there. Because that comes out... No. I want you guys wherever you want to be. You use... so if... Rigufutsu, you lose everything that's not in Pip's pouch. It's just like Arc Raiders. Technically Twitch gives me more cash because Twitch... Can I lock on in this game? Because there's... I gotta try what this is like with the actual controller, by the way. Oh, keyboard. Cool. Key binding. I don't see a lock on. Drink mead. Nope, no lock on. So it's just... You're just throwing fisticuffs here. I think that's just part of the skill of the game. I get more cash technically from Twitch subs because I don't get a lot of viewership after the fact on my streams. So here's how this character plays. You basically... Can I make this thing... Oh, that's kind of cool. You attack, you attack, you attack, you attack, you attack. See how my sword is now glowing? If I hit him again, now he's got wither on him. If I right click, it executes that wither. Execute again. So it does a bunch of damage, it does a whole bunch of things. You just kind of try to get it going. And I can make my... So you basically have... Pip's pouch is your prison wallet, yes. So you go attack, 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 attack. Not to be confused with the hit band attack, attack. Which then spurred Bill Murray. I hold right click and it charges it and I can lunge forward, which is kind of cool too. We come over here. Hey, you son of a bitch. Got that. His abilities got... I can do like a ranged wither. Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, I can do this. Like a big, it's an auto 3-hit combo. Hey, you son of a bitch, you shot me in the back. So from a distance, we can do this, which gives him wither, and then I can just capitalize on it and execute through there, which is pretty cool, right? So that's how this class plays. I think it's a little bit trickier, obviously, than Ranger, because Ranger's pretty, you know, dry. It requires you to really be good at, like, you know, getting that to actually hit. Like, have to learn what the distance is to do something like this. Close the distance like that. Get that activated. Like, it's a lot more technical. Or even this ability. That which withers, and then I can do this to execute. So, again, a lot more mechanic driven, a lot more technical, a lot more skill oriented, which is, oh, did I use this to leave? Which is fine, but just, that's how this plays. You son of a bitch. This thing attacks? Oh, okay. What's going on? How do I leave this cursed place? Oh, just back out this way. It's coming right for me. It's coming right for me. Okay. So... skills. Why does it want me to... I got all that on here. Okay. I need to do this. I really need to do it, or else it's gonna be a real big problem. Gonna come out of me and it's not gonna be fun. Let's go to... right. Let that roll. I'll be right back. Oh. We're back. But yeah, Pal World will probably be our early June content because it's coming out July 10th. So probably going to start playing it early to get a feel for it, then restart once it comes out. They said you don't need to restart, but it's definitely recommended. Okay. Jumping right in here. Roman's getting his teeth cleaned today, and I'm like, he'll be fine, but they have to put him under for his teeth to get cleaned, and I'm like nervous about it. Like my puppy, my little boy. Ugh. Oh, let's see what we do. Mountain Dew. Oh, okay. Where is that main task? Let's try that. That was fun. Trying to kind of learn this guy a little bit more. You could probably like bait out that hit. Oh, that last hit, like that, like get someone to dodge and get them to move. What do you guys think of the game so far from what you've seen? I've never been here, so it's gonna get a little choppy. Oh! Erica, what's up? How are you? Old Bean, I love it, dude. Shit everywhere. Make me go fucking loot golem mode. What? Oh, I see, okay. Like Sash? Me too, man. I've been a fan of it. Definitely Viking Elden Ring. Definitely has Viking Elden Ring vibes. You can do also frozen traps, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we did PvP. We did it a little bit ago. So you're not a big fan of it, huh, Satra? We met the lizard folk leader in the gravekeeper's hut.
It's all up to you now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Do I have to do, I wonder if I have to do that all within one. Part of Next Fest? No. Oh, dude, look at these gerbils. Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy's just practice swinging? Don't like that. Don't like that.
Well, color me.
All right, all right. It's, well, it's not integral, it's just part of it. If you do PvP, you do PvP. It's kind of a thing, right? Okay. Can I close this door then? Okay, you can. That's kind of nifty. It makes it look like no one's been here. They just walk in. Oh my god, a dingo. The mound or sand Sophie's. What? No, where's all that? So far I already like it more than Dark and Darker. I did like Dark and Darker's like play, like gameplay has revolved around like different classes because they felt pretty cool, but I like the flow of this better. No, not at all, Kier. That's not how these games typically play.
Mistfall rarely shows itself.
So I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh shit. I got it, I get it, I got it. This is all there, cool. I can go challenge the Mist Lord who's down here. And I have no idea what that does. Yeah, it's like V Rising. They're working on their second project, which is supposed to be like werewolves, which I'm really excited for. So, I don't think it's mostly PvE. I just haven't run into people. Well, that's not true. I've run into someone every time we've queued up, actually. But oh, Jesus. You can meet people here now? PvP? Yeah. We've done this. We've done this same spot 3 times. I've done the same spot 3 times.
Take your junk out of here.
And every time I have, I've gotten people. There's someone here. You can hear them rummaging around in the dark. Maybe I can see if I kind of step out there. Okay, cool. So I can see in places that I can't walk into. Oh, so yeah, someone's down here. You guys want to risk it and go PvP? I don't know where. They're below me. He can hear me because when I'm like this, I'm stealthing. So he hears. I don't know where the fuck he went. He might be below me because he heard that. I don't know if how the beating works. He might have heard it. Yeah, there's a player around here somewhere. He might have ran off this way, but there's proximity in this game too. Yeah, it's proximity chat, yes. That door's closed. These enemies are alive, so he didn't try to extract over here. This is closed, so he's not over this direction. I don't know where he went. This is closed too. Maybe I heard him from a different angle. Could have been down there. What up, Maximus? How you doing, man? This is Mistfall Hunter. Well, it is if you're playing it. When you first jump in, there is a bit of an issue with DLSS and everything. It was causing a lot of stuttering, a lot of shader issues. But once you've gone through a location, it stops. I don't know where this guy went. Damn it.
A steadfast supporter.
Thank you, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. Extracting is, like I've said before, extracting is kind of a little tedious. I'll show you. Damn, yeah, not over here. I mean, I got 9 minutes. I can go grab this boss. Weird. So you go over here to these extraction points. You start an extraction minigame. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Winnie. I guess we're in the safe phase. I don't know. I've not made it past this. I've not seen what happens. So let's just keep going. Holy shit. What the fuck is that thing? I don't even like the look of it. That's buggy. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, and it is in beta, so... Oh! Where? Where'd they do it? Where'd they shake the wind charms? Does it show you? Oh. Fuck. There's the other player, so I'm not close to that. Yeah, just a little bit. You come in here, do some voice acting at him. You there, brother. It would appear that we are both in the midst of a harangue. A loot. Liar, as it were. So this is like the intro place to go. So I assume most people are in the actual like fun place to go. Like hey, this is the place you go after the tutorial. And I think that's why this is so sparse. Like I wonder if there's a limit of like 2 or 3 hunters on this map so you can learn it. Because the save phase is also 20 minutes long. So I think again, this is just like learn the game, do some basic quests here, understand the mechanics. When you're ready, we're gonna put you in like the suck. But I mean, so far, as far as the bones of this go, because the game comes out end of July, I think it's solid. I don't think it needs a ton more polish. I think it needs some quality of life stuff for sure. But I think it's in a pretty good state for how I've seen most of these games at launch. Loot the corpse. Spirit jar, okay. So then this is how we extract. Again, we'll start this.
This is no place to linger.
We follow this little note, this little like blinky blink. Okay, set up a thing. We have to wait 22 seconds over there. Best Squirtle impression at him. Squirtle was a fave, but it was always going to be Charizard. It's always ever going to be. But then this thing comes out. Then you have to kill that. And once you kill that, it drops a tree, and then you summon with the extraction thing. So it's a little bit of it's a process, and I'm wondering if I don't like it because I'm in this intro area. I wonder, and then I have to press escape. So I wonder if in the main area, like, because there's multiple maps. In the real map, the non-intro map, I wonder if that's a lot more pressing, a lot more engaging. Because right now, for me, it feels... Oh, spectate? Okay, so there's another guy over here. Oh, this is a mercenary. Damn. Deke, welcome aboard, bro. Long-time subscriber, first-time caller. Okay, let's just return to camp. He was nowhere near me. He was all the way over here. I think this guy went for the kill. Like, he was like, oh, there's someone over here. I'm going for it. That's cool if there are, like, missions on the map that you can do. You're actually kind of close to the dick yard here. Oh, Mike, what's up, dude? How are you? So, I mean, again, I think it's got pretty good bones. I'm excited to see what it looks like further, though. Completed that task, got this cool ceremonial helmet. What does it do to unlock? Where's that ceremonial helmet? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gotta say, that's pretty schnaz. Belt shop.
Guild Hunter. Accumulating wealth requires patience.
I heard a familiar sound.
Socket affix items when they are empty. Socketing these gems activates affix effect, which enhances the affix level up. Gems and slots have 4 colors. A gem can only be socketed into a slot of the same color. Oh, universal slots can hold any color. Gems and slots have 2 different tiers. Tier 2 slots and tier 1 slots. Tier Tier 2 slots can hold both tier 1 and 2 gems, while tier 1 can only hold 1. Okay, fair enough. On the equipment detail page, you can quickly filter for gem space. Okay.
Guild Hunter. That's what...
That's pretty sexy. Okay. I don't know what it means by camp construction. I haven't gotten to that yet. So here, this is locked until we visit Do. Breakthrough cleave. Perform a 2-stage dash attack. Perform a branch attack. Branch. Dash in a leftward arc, sweeping enemies and knocking them back, or branch dash in a rightward arc. That's pretty cool. Is this Dungeon Board's original folk? Is this Dungeon Board basically?
Guild Hunter, has your conversation with Dram made... Guild Hunter?
Do I not have the delivery? Do I not have the ingredients? Can we use spears? I don't know. Don't know. Good question.
Oh, where did you... Thank you, Guild...
Sure. Kill the Great Axe Berserker.
Guild Hunter, I need a favor.
Victory wine comes in 4 varieties: Moral, Hero's Ale, Warblood, and God's Brew. Mortal tonic is free before each expedition. While Hero's Ale, Warblood, and will cost you materials each time. Okay, interesting. Okay, each brew, different number of buffs. Cool. Okay, so you haven't really seen me use this, but I have been using this. It's basically like a heal potion in Dark Souls, where you get like 3 of them and they give you tons of health. Okay, so how do I upgrade the tavern? The mercenary might have it. Now, do we want to keep playing this class, or do you guys want me to try magic out? What would you like here? Switch class. We started with Black Arrow. We've now played Withered Knight. What would you guys like to see? Oh. There is not a spear and board that I know of, Moral. 1 sec. So sorcerer is offensive magic. Seer seems to be like a cleric. Let's try, which one do we do? Sorcerer or seer? And we'll then do mercenary for you, Moral Man. And it's quick to you. We just swap the class. It's no big deal. We don't have to have multiple characters, which I kind of like. Maybe it's more costly, not in beta or later into the game, but right now it's pretty cost effective. Yes. So, guys, like I said, I haven't taken caffeine in a week, and I took some, probably 2 ounces of concentrated black coffee mixed with 18 ounces of water, and I am spracked. All right, brother. Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you, dude. Good luck. Hugs and kisses. Love you. You know. One dude to a dude. So you guys say sorcerer or seer. So seer is devout followers of the goddess of life. Seers channel divine magic through prayer and sacred arts. They skillfully guide the life essence bestowed upon the world to heal the wounded, dispel afflictions, and shelter their allies. In these times of chaos, most seers hold unwavering faith in the return of the gods, while a few mad heretics harbor resentment toward divine silence, drawing chaotic power from the blasphemous acts. Sorcerers wield complex spells and gesture to unleash forces far more devastating than conventional arms. Staffs are their preferred weapon. Beyond their formidable offensive power, different schools of spells boast a variety of magical abilities that can shield allies or enhance their combat effectiveness. However, sorcerers are less adept at hand-to-hand combat and should steer clear of close engagements. Well, yeah, it's definitely a thing, Winnie, but it's not that much caffeine. Oh. So we want to see Sork right now, or do we want to see Seer? Stay in chat, Seer or Sork. We can also just try both. Just put some time in between them. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. I just got a missed call from a number I don't know. And they said if Roman needs an extraction, they will call. And I was like, oh no, my puppy needs to have a tooth removed. But no. Oh yeah. Nenya, I'm ripped. I'm just going through it right now. Allergies are also kicking in, so that's not fun. I had to go shut my window. Try to get some fresh air. Seer seems debust image. Well, let's try Sorcerer. I'm kind of curious how Seer plays solo. I agree with that. Oh, I hate this part. So you have to take all your fucking items off. Quickest way to do that is this way. Here, I'll sell this too. Sell this too. A rat? A rat? A rat? How do I play as a rat? Habitat. The sorcerer has access to both common magic and inheritance magic. Inheritance magic is divided into two schools, Stardust and Elemental. Only one school's skills can be equipped at a time. Level up to increase the number of configurations per slot and unlock new spells. Ooh. Regardless of whether you would choose Stardust or Elemental school, common magic can be freely combined with either choice. The number of spells you can equip increases as you level up. That's kind of cool. Choose after an elemental marks and then dealing magic damage. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, no, I haven't. I've killed him. I've actually, every character I've killed has been a rat, then, for that matter. Sorry, guys. Playing a Sork and liking its dodge. I dodge way too much. Okay. What is Flame Blade? Oh, fuck. That's cool. Crystal Ice Bolt. So where does this work? How does this work? Q plus left click is Deep Freeze? Oh, Meteor Charm. So you always get these spells, and you get these spells too? We'll have to go into training and just kind of see how it works. Oh, fuck. That's pretty cool. Elemental magic seems pretty sick too, though. Let's go over here. That's quite a few spells at your disposal, you know, right out the gate, which is pretty cool. Chanting basically recovers energy and some sliding. Okay. pretty nifty. What's this other one again? This is Meteor Impact. Kind of like this. This seems a little bit more fun. Elemental. Let's go check it out here though. What is this? Oh, the goddess statue. We all knew about this. Yes, the goddess statue. So this is Dungeonborn then, Dunya? You were saying? The same guys, same developers? Where's the fucking... What's over there? Okay, that's pretty cool. So 12 seconds on that, and then I press E. That's pretty cool. Oh, you hold it down. Got it. That's nifty. Oh, fuck, that's cool. Dude, that's sick. Again, very technical, for sure. I don't think anything compares to how easy the fucking Ranger is. You hold... So I don't... you hold Q, then that pops... See on the right side over there? So that right now, my left and right are the bottom two. Hold Q, that. Hold E, that. That makes sense? Okay, so that's an actual thing. I see it. Okay, that's kind of a pain in the ass. That's cool. You got away with that. Ranger was really good, Mike. Ranger was really good. You know, I always feel like it's a hit or miss, right? You don't know if it's going to be good or bad. No, not too many hours. Probably 6. I didn't want to play on launch day. So what is this? Oh, we can... Oh, no. Flame Blade deals a portion of damage. Okay. Firebolt deals partial true damage. Does not benefit from this effect when chanting. Reduces the base cooldown on Crystal Ice Bolt. We're not using that. So what is this? Increase movement speed after casting elemental magic. Okay. Increases chanting speed for Stardust spells. Well, we're doing this. Elemental reactions are enhanced to trigger additional effects based on the fire lightning chain at the nearest. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dog. Yeah, I figured a lot of people would. I like Rangers a lot too, Mike. So you will have a good time. No melee though at all. So if you like kind of like the D&D Ranger that is melee and range, or like the that's my favorite kind of Ranger, but that is not this day. We're live in the Gravekeeper's hut. Okay. So we're just kind of doing this crap. What's this? Oh, it's an actual training mission. I see. I think. So this Branguard, I think that's where most people are. And I think that's why I haven't seen a lot of people. I think this is limited. Also, there is this feature. So if I go to prepare, you do have loadouts, but you've got these quick buy things that you can do. You know, boom, bam, bingo, and manage an import, which is cool. But you've also got combat bags. So this combat bag is kind of like a pre-done loadout. And the currency is the combat bag. And it depends which kind of loadout you want to do. You need to find that actual, and you can choose to like, okay, I want this one to be, you know, elemental, stardust, whatever, and it's going to have stuff that favors that build, which is pretty cool. And the currency again is what you get from scavenging over here. So the scavenger squad right now is out, but they will reward me with a novice combat bag, which we then use to use one of those loadouts. So it's a pretty cool system. I don't know if there's other way to get, Nunya, are there other ways to get combat bags yet that I just don't know about yet? Because again, I'm not in the actual, this is like the real map, you know what I mean? I'm playing in the, you're just new to the game. Consider consuming beverages. What does it mean? But you have to be level 5 to get those stuff. If you suck enough, trust me, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Beverage issue. Consider consuming beverages. Does it mean this? Oh. Yeah, it does. How many do I get to add? Just 2. Okay. Up to your level pack. What do you mean by? Mix that brew, baby. A little jaunty tune with it. So far, again, I'm really enjoying it. A lot of these games... A lot of these games, they fall flat quickly. And, you know, Tarkov was really able to keep it going. And it still is, right? PUBG is still somewhat popular, isn't it? Like, I just haven't played since its heyday. Hunt Showdown has actually, it's one of the few extraction shooters that has grown over the ages, which is, hard. I think it's hard for extraction shooters to grow. Okay, I like that. Oh, shit. I've never been to this location, so it's going to be really choppy. Okay, that didn't really work. I wanted it to. A little trickier. Okay, that's that. We're not low on health. Not really. Oh. We're good to go. What does that mean? It's got a crown on it. That doesn't seem good. Task objective. We got quite the haul here. Kill the Great Axe Berserker. Oh, there's no bell fragments. Okay. That's gonna be a haul and a half. Well, I'm gonna get some combat going here though. I want to get the hang of this. Okay. Oh, I walked right into it. That tracks. That sucks. Is there a critical spot for that? It looks like it. There is. Yeah. Okay. Definitely a lot trickier than the other ones we played so far. To be expected, I suppose. Maybe the first time I actually used traps. This game type is very simple. Get loot from mobs, upgrade, go fight in the arena PvP. Is that the loop here? Are we trying to go for the PvP? So I've always had there's a game I've wanted to make for a long time. Because I think extraction shooters are a lot of fun, and I think they keep people invested. But I think what would make extraction shooters really cool is a PvP zone, a PvPVE zone, which is most extraction shooters, and then a social hub with connected instanced housing. So you can actually create your own house based off of materials you find. And you can share that materials in like little neighborhoods and kind of create some community, right? Further though, I think what would be cool is if there's also, like, maybe you just want to be a crafter and you make the items that people need for upgrades and stuff and for housing, and then within that you can go to crafting. So let's just call them crafting CVM zone, CVE zone. So crafting versus monster. So you can go in there and it's filled with monsters, but you can craft. You can go like, oh, I'm gonna harvest, I'm gonna mine over here. Shit, there's monsters. So the point of it is, yeah, you got to deal with the PVM mechanic. The best materials can be found in CVEVP zones. So, or PVCVEVP zones, right? So you can harvest, you can kill monsters, you can kill people. And I think that would be a really cool mechanic where you don't ever really need to interact with combat in the game if you don't want to. You can just simply go ahead and damn. Gonna kind of be a little spicy. You just kind of play through and just craft if you want. Who's PvP so far? Nanya, I've done some PvP. Or am I fighting a bot? I don't know it. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't understand how this works. Oh, okay, there we go. What is that? That's a little broken.
The barrier has been lifted. Your safety is low.
Oh shit, I'm out of the energy. Oh! Well, we're here. We might as well get the goodies. Oh, so that has a range on it. Okay. There's the range. Oh, shit. This thing's like chained its health together. Oh, shit. It's like a seer does. I assume. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. It's my mouth. I'm throwing up. I'm in the current process of making throw up. Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Oh, fuck it. He should blinded me. Damn. That's tricky. Definitely a lot more of an active play style. The most active one we've played since. Got a dodge, dip, dodge, duck, and dodge. Really sell that shit. Yo, Alpha Blue, what's up, man?
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
I'm good, man. How are you? Okay, so then I'm fighting actual people. I don't need to plan my escape every time it comes escape time. I seem to have 90 minutes to play the game, so I'm fine. What is this? Ooh. This is Mistfall Hunters. Mistfall. Mistfall Hunter, but I feel like it should be called Mistfall Hunters. So we're going up, across, 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 and up. Oh no, a harpy. The sexiest things in the game. Oh, got out of that one real quick. It's a new extraction shooter that comes out in the end of July. They're doing an open beta. You can guys just type in Mistfall Hunter and you can play the beta. Just download the... It's called a demo. Just so you know. You know what else is coming out of Sword Art Online? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. PvEVP, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, of course. Oh, it'd have some bullshit like that. Oh, Christ, dude. Give me that speed. Oh shit! It hit her. She tried to debate me. No! No! Yeah, she's got such a better range than me. Aha! Oh, damn, she got me. Well, I can't get close. I got no close stuff in there. The barbed arrow and bloodfly definitely really good though. Yeah, for the blow, I should have just kept casting the fire spell. It was doing really good damage. The lightning I almost got her with too. I just was not using it right. So the bleed does true damage, bypasses your armor. Yeah, for sure, of course. That's the first time I've actually had an actual serious like pitched fight. It's usually pretty one-sided. Yes, there is a sword and board. So, okay, you've seen the sorcerer. We've done a sorcerer match. Yeah, you had to be close for the ice. I don't know, does it? Let's take a look. Prisoner launches a weaker firewall toward the enemy. Firewall has a relatively short max range. No, it doesn't say anything about that. That's a good shout, though. I don't know if burn damage, though, does do that, you know? Doesn't say anything about that in here. Let's go here. So now, do you want to see the Searer or the Mercenary? The Mercenary is your sword and board. You have their proficiency in weapons like hammer, sword, and shield. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I can definitely tell. Like Firebolt, I was too far away for a lot of the shots. Withered Knight we did before, but Withered Knight basically uses a two-handed sword and creates wither on someone that you then execute it. I will do Mercenary, yes. We're going to play them all. I just didn't know if people want to... Oh, you know, we just saw some magic. Let's play some Mercenary again. Yes, it is High Fantasy Dark and Darker. There are, I think there are... Well, there are dungeons within the maps. So let's see, do I start with... Okay, you have two weapons you can switch between, each with their own unique skills. Additionally, each weapon can be customized with two weapon-specific skills, level up to unlock more. Cool. Yeah, because... So you can... I haven't had to do that in any other class, but you've got these two sets of weapons here. You press one and it swaps between them. Oh, excuse me. So what are my situations here? Gosh. So a shield dash. Okay. Okay. All right. After getting 6 stacks of sword tip, enter the blade edge state. While on the blade edge state, gain another 6 stacks of sword tip to enter the strong edge state. While on blade edge, press left click and right click to unleash stack slash. After use, will exit the blade state. When unleashed during the strong edge, stack slash is enhanced with increased travel distance and damage while granting super armor. Damn. I don't. Yeah, the hedge knight is, or the withered knight is really fucking cool. I think. You know, it's a little less hardcore than Dark and Darker mic drop because you don't have to deal with the movement of Dark and Darker, which I really like actually. Okay, then there's the hammer. Hammer dash. Skull crusher. Oh shit. Hold charge for hold to charge up to 2 times. Gain super armor during charging. Nice. Got to spin to win. Gain super armor briefly. I like the hammer dash, but I think I would do this. Bad boy. Skull crusher sounds cool. And then power hammer. Damn. That's cool as shit. Well, let's go to the training ground real quick, take a look at it.
Welcome, a potential customer.
Time battery exclusively provided by Pip. Used to unlock Pip's find pouch or extend its duration. Cool. Got a good chunk of people here watching here today. So what do you guys think so far of the game? I know Asatros was saying mid. So let's see. Where do I see those stacks? Okay, I see it. Oh, that's reset it all. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking love me some Hunt Showdown, man. That thing's really fucking busted. Merchant's pretty fucking cool. That's a lot of mobility. Like, being able to do this and then do this. Oh, I'm going cool down. Fuck. Hold on. Well, do this and then this. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Now, if I want, though, I can swap it. I wonder how this works, though. Can I go... No, you can't do it. Blast RM down the hall and left. What does that mean? Damn. Oh, I should try this. Okay, so that's how blocking works. Of course you can't like parry with it, which kind of sucks. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, die. I feel more confident with the sword and shield than I do with the oops. You have to completely stop. Oh, damn, dude. That's pretty devastating. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't know, though. Sword and shield feels really nice. Okay. That gives us a pretty good idea of how mercenary plays. Let's go jump on in. Watch, we're gonna get level 5 and it's gonna be like, you can't go into the fucking bitch boy place now. Oh, that's right, talent points. What's our talent situation here? Kind of a sword and shield whirling cut enhancement. Which one am I using? Oh, what's this other one? Stonebreaker slash. Register to protect the body while stabbing the ground with a sword to deal physical damage. Then dash forward. Register. Oh, so it's not a parry, but it's block attacks from the front while holding the shield. Perfect block. Oh, so there is a perfect block in this game. Perfect block. A successful perfect block grants immunity to if the attacker is a monster, it also causes high poise reduction. However, when using perfect block against a monster's anger attack, only the damage immunity effect. Okay. The shield raising period after Stonebreaker slashes. Perfect block. Then dash forward something and pull the sword out for an upward strike. And, well, let's try this here. Implement stack slash. I don't think I've got. Okay. Oh, whirling cut is this. Don't forget to look to the right when setting your skills. What do you mean? I don't see anything, dude. There's nothing over there. There's just it's just my calendar. What's over there? Skills also grant 1 stack of sword tip, kind of like that. Sword tip stacks gained from normal attacks, impalement are replaced by shield pressure. Upon reaching, what I really like is how dynamic these talent systems are. And it's not just like your thing does this, like this morph stuff, which is pretty cool, right? Upon reaching 6 stacks of shield pressure, you gain 1 stack of momentum. Momentum can accumulate up to 2 stacks. Shield attacks from skills also grant 2 stacks of shield pressure and hit. When you have momentum, you can press left and right to consume 1 stack of momentum and unleash shockwave strike. That's pretty cool. So basically, do I want to like focus on really triggering block related mechanics right here? Sword tip. While in blade edge or strong edge state, sword and shield attacks deal increased damage. The number of sword tip stacks required to enter the... Okay, that's cool. Whirling cut enhancements, which we're not using right now. Stonebreaker slash enhancement, which we are using. Hammer mastery. Okay. Okay. I'd like hammer, but I kind of like sword and shield a little bit more. Seeds. It grants super armor during the skill and increases skills damage. That supports holding the button. Held, travel distance is increased, and you deal damage while moving. I want to see that. That's pretty cool. That completely locks that chain, which is pretty nifty too. Okay, that's cool. So now this actually will give me the sword tip stuff. Whereas this would have done it too. But I kind of want to see how that works.
Oh, tenacious. We are tenacious, aren't we?
That's cool. Valor. Block damage reduction rate. I don't know what that is. But we're gonna find it. If I had to rank them so far, Hollow Knight is number 1 for sure. I didn't play Dungeonborn, unfortunately, Nanya, so I have no way to compare it, which kind of sucks. Number 1 is for sure Withered Knight. Number 2 is the Ranger. I like the Ranger gameplay a lot. I haven't even jumped into a match with the Mercenary, and I like the Mercenary more than the Sorcerer. Sorcerer is just not the way I like to play these games. What's up, Tick? How are you? Guys, if you have a Prime sub over on YouTube or Twitch and you have not yet used it this month, use it on me. We're at 47 out of 300 on our subs for this month. So we're behind schedule. We got a match. So, Nunya, are you saying look for skills where the Sorcerer has skills on that right side? I have yet to use this with a controller. Okay. Where are we? What is this? Richie the Merchant. Who the fuck's Richie the Merchant? West Outpost. Okay. I kind of want to see what that's about. Gotta go this way anywhere for that, so. Let's see how this other one does. Oh, so that's what it does. Okay, got it. Yeah, Mercenary's pretty fucking cool. Elrath, what's up, man? Mercenary's up there right now for me. I'll tell you that. Probably because I like melee characters a little more than I like casters. Yeah, I have a GameSir Pro, and I really love the GameSir. I've never used a GameSir. I strongly recommend them. What is this? Oh, Warp Rift, cool. Let's go check out this merchant. I've never seen these merchants on the map.
Steadfast supporter.
Yeah, I like this. This is nice. I like playing these games very dodgy, so works for my butt. Ooh, someone's been over here, I think. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? A scarecrow? Oh shit, that still got me. Get the balls off of me. Oh, that's active. Okay, I see. That's cool. Once you loot them, you don't have to go through like that looting process again, like that 0 to 100 thing. Oh shit, dude. This must be the seer. Oh! What's going on? Use your fucking ability. Should use that time to heal. PvP. I did hear the other footsteps. I was like, when I was walking over there, I was like, oh, there's someone right there. That's why I like shifted my head. But I was like, oh, it's just this fucking pottery. That was great. I like the PvP, man. I like the PvP in this. It's pretty fun. I don't know what these ciphers do yet. I assume I just have to get to a level where I can then figure out what they do.
This place is finally open.
Oh, the sweaties I know are just gonna fuck me up. I'm under no auspice here there. I mean, that person had pretty good intuition though, right? Dodged through me, not left or right of me. I pressed a button on my fucking controller that made me like get all cattywampus though. Throwing dagger. I haven't used throwing daggers yet. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that symbol? That's an elite. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did I just hear something? I don't know, there's more. Oh, wait, you can sell here too? Kind of cool. Purchase. Never Mishbox will be introduced. No. I want to buy the cheapest one. Oh, I got that.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Oh, stop it. I don't know what this is, but it seems... Oh, it's a boss. That's why. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. I keep fucking myself here. Oops. Give me that shot, fucker. Oh, that's not good. Still got. Oh shit. We did it. That looks cool as fuck. Alright. We're jacked to the gills right now. Another gem mirror. I don't know what these gem mirrors do. I don't know what anything does. And it's pretty cool though, right? Like, I mean, I think the PVM gameplay is a little janky. Not too bad though, right? Like that boss fight, like he just definitely decent hitboxes, but like it felt a little wonky, if that makes sense. But feels tight enough for it being a beta and the game's out in a month and a half. It wasn't something you look at and you go, ooh, that can't be fixed. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. How to use these spring horns on. Okay, so can I not, like, I cannot parry this thing, can I? Mess that up. But it's definitely nothing game breaking I've seen so far. I've been like, again, that jank is there. I can tell their hits are a little wonkapotamus. I can tell it's not tightened up. Their movement, as you can see, is like a little like stuttery and jammery. Not too bad. But I do like that it's not. I was a little bummed. I'm like, man, I can't lock on. I keep missing. And I was like, oh, that's kind of the skill of the game, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I don't get pissed off by it, that's for sure. I like that I mean, I don't like that I can't parry because my instinct... Yes, there's PvP. We died just a second ago. Actually, we just won a second ago. Oh, first tour guardsman. Oh, dude, what a homie, man. I haven't heard that name in an age. How are you doing, man? How is Darktide treating you? Guys, go check out First Tour Guardsman. Base Marine today. Okay, okay. He's one of the best. Oh shit. He's one of the best Space Marine 2 and Darktide content creators. He's far better at the game than I ever was. If you ever watch any of my guides, he was over there soloing missions. No, dude, you're the GOAT, bro. Indy's really fucking good. Indy's annoyingly good. And he's like, do you want to play a game with me? I'm like, sure. And we play, and I'm like, God damn, you're so fucking good. And it's been 7 minutes since we started playing. I don't know if I need parry, though. I think, Nunya, what I'm saying is, like, I want to parry. But I think it's kind of nice that I don't parry, because then it forces me to use this game's dodge mechanic, which I actually think is very fun. I think it's kind of fun to kind of wrap around the target and get a better, like, beat on them. Versus just kind of parrying. Once you learn timing on parrying, you get really good at games like that. It's kind of fun to have to dodge. It forces you into avoiding combat like that. Or avoiding damage, I mean. Playing with the Delta Reverberation, you obtained backing the treasure. Where's the Great Axe Berserker? I assume it's the guy. Search the Gravekeeper's hut in... There. We got 8 minutes. Is this the Great Axe Berserker? When is Skitarii out? Wait, remember, you too, man. Thanks for jumping in. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Let's get a shout out here for Big Daddy. First Tour Guardsman. Go check the guy out, man. He's a great lad. 23rd. Or the Skitarii Eye is quite fun. The noobs might need it. But I think we rely too much on parrying games as a result. Did we try to throw, let's throw fisticuffs. Let's try to get this guy. Is this the Great Axe Berserker? I assume this is the Great Axe Berserker. Oh, it's not gonna be good. Not good. It's not going so well, Bob. Aha! No, dodge. Use your lemonade of justice. There's your parry right there. That's cool. It puts you like in a parry stance. Oh shit, that fucked me up good, man. So I didn't get the, I got the damage immunity of that though, which is cool. Alright, Kier. Thank you for jumping in, my dude. I got fucking nothing from that. Is that even the great? Oh, I blew the wrong thing, that's fine. Give those better embracers, Libby. Yeah, so it definitely looks like there is a parry built in to that ability right there, which is cool. What is this? A lure jar. Oh, what is this? Beta jar. It's true damage. That's kind of nifty. We must leave this cursed place because we're out of everything.
All the way. Even you should be able to manage.
All right, that's a little bit more engaging. Because usually it's like I'm just, that thing just summons real close, but that's going to put me, oh, I've already been in there at least. I guess that possibly puts me in a place where there's monsters. Really? You liking it that much, huh? If it has that little glow, that means there's a magic item in there. Ah, scratch, scratch, scratch.
Something's off.
God, it's Polestar 85. Oh, this game is badass. What do you just upload your body self into the game and it plugs a replica of you? Basically, dude. How you doing, Pone Daddy? You'd love this game, I think. It's kind of like Dark and Darker. I don't know if you played it, but we can group up together and it's basically PvE. Look at that. Player kill 1. We got that fucker. Got that fucker. It's an extraction shooter, though. So it's just like an Arc Raiders or a Hunt Showdown, anything like that. Got ourselves a fine repair kit. It is fine indeed. Okay, so Mercenary is kind of edging up there. Pretty good. Well, yeah, that's it can appear within that range, Alpha. And when it does, anyone else can kill it, too. And on top of it, once you kill it, then the tree sprouts up. Then you have to activate the tree. And once you activate the tree, you then have to ring the bell. So there are, I think there's maybe too many mechanics. I think that killing the bell thing should just, I don't know though. Nunya, when you kill the bell thing, the troll, the little goblin, and it spawns the tree, can anyone use that tree in 2 minutes? How does that work really? And guys, thank you so much for coming in here from First Tour Guardsman. Hope you're having a good time. You got Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2, which we still have. We still got a lot of got a lot of keys here to give away. Space Marine 2 had a big patch here just a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago. And then we got Dark Tide coming in with Skitarii coming out in about a week, give or take. I won't be playing Dark Tide, but I will be playing more Space Marine. Dark Tide just doesn't grab me by the balls like I want it to.
Definitely got something that'll
Once
catch
killed, it's
your
up for
eye.
grabs. So
Divine
okay,
weapon?
it's up for grabs. It shows that the tree's got a 2-minute timer on it. If I use the tree, I ring my little bell. Does it then get rid of the tree? Or can anyone then use that tree for that 2-minute period? Does that make sense? Is it a one-time use and then it's gone? Basically, I'm trying to find out, like, what is this thing? Oh. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. So you use the tree. Once killed, it's up for grabs. So I run over there and I use the tree. I ring my bell, it drops a portal, and then I have to activate the portal. If someone kills me before I activate the portal, can they use that portal? Yeah, I think Alpha. So it doesn't stay the duration timer, it leaves once it's used. Okay, so once you use it, you lose it? It is a lot of mechanics, because I think too, if I'm thinking of extraction shooters, Hunt Showdown, you get to your boat and you got your countdown. Arc Raider, you got your sirens. Division, you got your helicopter. So not if you have the bell. What do you mean by that? I think when it comes to extraction shooters, it's almost when you die before you use it. So if I die before if I can use the bell, what, someone has to loot the bell off of me? Is that what you're saying? It's an actual item on my corpse? I assume it goes into this or into like the match specific section in the keychain. I think what I don't like about a lot of extraction shooters is that oftentimes extracting is not really that scary. It can be. It definitely can when you're a hard pressed situation. Hunt Showdown, especially if you've got the boss token, whatever it's called. I can't remember it. You're seen on the map, right? So, oh shit, here it is. I do like that this creates, okay, you press the button, there's a circle that appears. Extraction, it's going to kind of theoretically start somewhere within that circle, and this thing can fight back against you. You have 30 seconds to go find where that thing's going to appear. Then it spawns a tree. And you then have to extract off the tree. So it does create a lot of inertia to extracting, which I do kind of like. Dark and Darker was really rough with its extraction, right? You're like, Jesus Christ, I'm fucking never get out of this bitch.
Now, only when the chimes representing the past, present, and future harmonize.
Maybe I
can the
did play
lost
Dungeon
souls
Born.
truly return home. Go and awaken the remaining power of the statue, Guild Hunter. I will use Velvar's power to locate the
I don't know.
bell of return for
Nunya,
you.
I've always killed the thing, gotten the tree, rang the bell, all in sequence. Never checked my backpack. I got a pee. Okay, be right back, guys. Be real quick. Also though, hold on, let's.
I can feel it. Well done, Guild Hunter.
Lady. Making me. Do we want to choose a new class? Do we want to try the Seer, which is what we just killed? That was the last thing that we just killed. So we try the Seer, the Shadow Strix, or just keep playing the Mercenary. Let me know in chat. Go ahead and say what you want to see. We can go back to the Withered Knight too if you want. Just go ahead and let me know.
a new subscriber arrives, it fills you with determination.
A lot of seer requests. A lot of seer requests. Loan upgrade cycle on that class. What does that mean? Popcorn, yo! Thank you so much, Tu Wong. Resubbing up for 12 months at tier 1. Look at you, dude. What friend? Okay, so we have to take all of our cool items off this character, though. We should probably start selling some of this crap. Sell to shop. How do I get more inventory? Oh, okay, well, let's do that. Upgrade to the goddess statue. Upgrade the goddess statue in the camp to level 2. Okay. How do I get these? Heavy stone blocks. Okay, let's go buy those. Secret will take a while to upgrade levels, I'm sure. What do you mean? Do you mean like they're not good early? Is that what you're trying to say? Is there a item? Easy enough. Easy. Boom. There's always mycelium in these fucking games. Let's see how this looks. That's just your novice. Dude, that guy looks cooler and cooler. Damn, dude. Okay, mercenary's pretty fucking sick looking, man. So if you do play the game, you're going to notice there are going to be lots of issues. The game's going to stutter because it has a lot of shader problems right now. But once you go through an area for the first time, it will fix itself.
The final chime.
Guys, we still got 136 some odd people watching here. A lot of people hung out after first tour guardsmen sent them over. So thank you guys so much for sticking around and having a good time.
Do not be deceived by its wailing.
I just want to skip this because I don't want to ruin any story. Didn't we kill the elite Great Axe Berserker? I mean, didn't we just do that? Didn't I just punk on him? Guess not. So let's try. We can probably sell all this. We got so many of these damn amulets. Can I just sell like stuff in bulk? Is there a sell in bulk option? Oh. The most beautiful girl to ever play World of Warcraft is now watching us. Everybody's in chat say hi to Goose Snacks. Super hot. Canadian from Toronto. Notice how I dropped the N. I learned that's how you're supposed to say Toronto. How are you, Natalie? Are you ready for the patch next week? Isn't it next week? It's not next week, is it? Back. If I turn your stream, the voice in my head will take over. It's me, so I've always been here. It's today? Oh, shit. I gotta get my... I'm at 2,700. And I want to get 3,000 on my Mythic Plus. But my friend stopped playing because he said he doesn't like me anymore. And his name is Pone Star. And I hope he hears this. I hope he knows how much he hates me. Makes it set on a PC by going potato on the graphics and now does ray tracing. Yeah, definitely no ray tracing. It's not... I only have it in locations where... Hate. I only have it in locations I've never been. My guild imploded again. I started streaming. Really? How you like it? Are you getting tons of people? Guys, go check out Goose Snacks. Goose Snack, sorry. She's a snack, all right. Ooh, dumchi. She's my wife from Canada, assuming she's still single. We're gonna do a reverse green card marriage, where I marry her to get into the country, Canada, and then move to Saskatchewan, which is not a fun territory. We're talking about World of Warcraft. She's using me for the Italian citizenship. What's in Saskatchewan? Absolutely nothing. I don't think I've ever heard someone from Canada go, can't wait to go to Saskatchewan. BC has Vancouver. I mean, I want to stream WoW, but Goose Snacks streams WoW, and she's like top 10 balanced druid or some shit. What are you right now, Natalie? Paul? Okay, we said we're gonna go Seer. You guys want to see Seer? Let's try it. You can say, you can try to be cool all you want on my stream, but that's just not gonna work. Oh, I'm not top 10 anymore. I'm top 11. That is speak Australian. Vagina. So, Pone, there's a bunch of classes in this game. Your level of your character carries over to all classes, which is really nice. So you can make multiple characters, but you don't need to. I wonder though, Nunya, if making another character resets your MMR, so you get a chance to kind of essentially blueberry, but reset your MMR. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Natalie, make the guild Scissor Sisters, which is a sister guild to Ram Ranch Cowboys. And I know you just made the cringiest scrunch nose face at that too. You're like, oh, no. Seer has two builds. Switch between the Blasphemer and the Reverent tabs to pledge oath or renounce oath, changing your build. Oops, 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 oops. After that, you can only use abilities from your current build. Note you cannot change builds once a match is started, so make sure to switch before the match begins. The Reverent skier skills are divided into two categories, Rune Pillars and Divine Arts. Equipping different runes will grant various effects to the Rune Pillar. Combining different Divine Arts can produce a variety of effects. Some runes and Divine Arts are mutually exclusive, allowing only one to be equipped at a time. In addition to mastering various runic abilities that enhance their attacks, Blasphemer Seers can enter the Zeal state to gain temporary enhancements. Interesting. I don't know if I'm Moral Man. I have no idea if it works like that or not. I shall sacrifice. I shall serve. I shall uphold the commandments. Or the gods are dead. All is permitted. Like one of those characters in an anime that's always like pushing their glasses up, you know? Okay, so we have Punishment Rune. Continuously dealing magic damage to the enemy with the lowest health within range. The Punishment Rune prioritizes attacking enemy players and deals more magic damage to them. Punishment Rune is a construct more durable in trio mode. Okay. Interesting. Burst Rune. Should call down a runic impact to the target area, dealing magic damage to all enemies within range, recovering psionic energy based on the number of enemies hit. Dude, this is a fucking elaborate class for sure. So that's Z, X, and C and Q and E. And I've got my left and right click, which is Psionic Orb. Just and Rune Summon. Oh, so this is consumes energy, summon the currently selected rune at the target location. So this selecting one of these sets that rune to then summon. Okay. So that's these two. What is this one? Healing rune. For all eyes within range. Limit uses per match with more uses available in trio mode. Healing rune is a construct. Okay. Then summons a shelter rune, providing a shield to all allies. Okay. Binding rune. Okay. Oh shit. Enemies connected by the binding rune are immobilized and cannot jump for a period when breaking free and leaving the area. Each successful binding of a player restores psionic energy to the Reverend. See, that's going to be after another thing, like how to manage that energy. Intimidation rune. Oh, it basically is a taunt. Okay. We'll try that there. Divine Arts. What's our other one? Blinding rune. Oh, do I got flashbang people? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, okay, so you can become... No, the one I fought... Yeah, was a Reverend. Yes, yes, yes. Attack forward with thorns, dealing magic damage to enemies. Ooh, this is pretty fucking cool. Recover, so it's got some health drain. Interesting. Okay, so can I not? Do you guys want Blasphemer or Reverend? Reverence or Blasphemer is probably a little bit more my playstyle. What are our divine arts? Transform into whoa. It's not trigger stagger, and you can use perform shape break. Okay, summon a thorn sigil that briefly immobilizes enemies in a large area. Remember, guys, if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, you can use it on me to support the channel. I should create a soundbite with that. Battle brother, grasp my forearm. Yeah, blasphemy sounds cool. We shall renounce our oath. We will reset your talents. Yeah, sure, it's fine. So this is basically two classes within one, because this is a whole different way to play. So, okay, so this first one is dealing amount of time to enemies hit and reducing the healing they receive for a short period. That's pretty fucking cool. Dealing amount of damage to enemies hit, so just a cleaving attack. Ankle cut is an immobilization. I kind of like that. Although reducing healing is pretty good. Oh no, we got the healing up. Okay, so we've got a life tap, we've got a healing reduction, and we've got a snare. What is this? Someone that impacts the target location of a brutally that it knocks back and deals damage to all enemies in its path. I mean, that's cool. It's definitely a skill, right? To be able to push that over there. Let's go into training and kind of see how this works. I don't want to see though how this works. What does this guy look like? Ooh, okay, all right. Kind of boring. Oh, okay, that's a little bit cooler. Oh, that's a little okay. Oh, I wish if you chose the Blasphemer, it was a darker, different color palette. All right. 107 people watching right now. One of our biggest streams we've had in a long time. Yes, you can be female. What class speaks to you so far that you've seen? What looks the coolest to what you're looking at? So I'm just gonna swing here, kind of get a sense for this. I do this. Oh shit. I wonder, oh, so that's just active right now. Okay. You unleash zeal, and that turns on. So you do this one, and that turns on these. Oh yeah, I didn't expect this. That's cool as shit. I think that's what it is, right? That's really sick. I could see you as a female seer. The amount of times that we spent in New Orleans when you're like, I know we're out drinking right now, having a good time at this jazz bar, but I could really go for a book right now. Like, you know what, dude? You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, the defense is in the abilities, right? That's where it kind of seems like. What? Okay, only enter Zeal. While in this state, your attack and defense are increased. While in Zeal, curse mana no longer recovers automatically. So what triggers these? Is it just constantly on? Okay, so if it has an underlying thing, press left alt. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, all you gotta do is that. Now what uses it though? That's pretty good, dude. Limits are gonna mobilize the enemy search period, reducing enemy. Well, let's just try to fight in this big old boss. Because I have a feeling what's gonna really happen here is that I'm gonna really run into a sustain issue. Like, I don't think this character can take any damage. Not wrong, not entirely wrong. I feel it's not really what I wanted it to be. The drain's kind of minuscule. Maybe I'm not understanding how runes work. Okay, that I think was the rune. Oh, there it is, I think. There it is, there it is. Yes. Oh. Did that regenerate health? I didn't see. Okay, that did. Okay, so you're holding right click is what does it. And I think that's my currency in the middle there to do it. So we'll do this. I don't know if it's slowed. I don't know if... Is there like an actual damage thing? I don't see it. You can't use... So I wanted to see if you could use this as a way to like get out of something. You can't. Yeah, definitely more layered. I've noticed it's a little bit harder to control their attacks though. Like, I can't like A lot of the other classes where it's like, oh, I'm going to do this, you can, as long as you're following the right direction, you'll push the camera will push in the direction that it needs to be for the attack. Yeah, it definitely seems harder to hit. Ooh, that's rough. But that might be a talent that fixes that. We'll see. Okay. All right. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. So far, the class variety feels really strong in the sense that it's very diverse from experience to experience. I like that. Okay, so let's see here. Zeal. Let me look at Zeal again here. Enter Zeal. While in this state, your attacks and defenses are increased. While in Zeal, Curse Mana no longer recovers automatically. Performance of dealing physical damage to enemies hit. When Curse Mana is full, Rune Heavy Strike will be replaced by the currently selected Rune. Oh. So right click is your Heavy Strike. Oh yeah, Rune Heavy Strike. Okay, I see. Perform a Heavy Strike forward, dealing physical damage to enemy hit. When your Curse Mana is full, which is that bar underneath, the Heavy Strike will be replaced by the enchanted Heavy Strike rune, which is, in this case, Ankle Cut, or in this case, Corruption to reduce their healing, or in this case, Drain. So, I see. Enemies in recovering your health based on the damage dealt while reducing the target's attack for a period of time. So reducing the target attack too, that's a little bit of mitigation as well. Okay. Build, spend, loot, for sure. After hitting an enemy, increase physical damage and magic damage for a second up to 5 times. Yeah, I like that. Increase the duration of constructs. I don't think I'm using constructs on this character. On the other version, it's all constructs. Hitting an enemy increases movement speed. When health is below 70%, increase physical damage and magic damage upon reaching a certain level when 70 users. Increases shield strength if you're not using a shield. When alive, increase damage on yourself and your allies. Tenacious, increase max health. I kind of like Seeker here. Although I like Fervid as well. Stack with Fervor. But between both of these, we'll be able to do more damage and move faster every time we hit something. I like that mechanic too. You can kind of stack stuff. Oh, by the way, like these are like the best players right now, right? So, so I think people are starting to see that the Seer is quite good, right? Mercenaries up here, most kills. Rangers, of course, up there. I've yet to see that Knight up here particularly high. Yeah, last night the highest was 100. Yeah, the best Withered Knight is 64. Oh, it must be bugged. Yeah, Seer's up there right now. That makes a lot of sense. Let's go back to talents. So what can we do? Shapeshift enhancement. Increase the duration and move speed of shapeshift. Are we shapeshifting? I bet you this is considered a shapeshift. Yeah, transform. Oh no. Duration of movement speed. After using the branched attack shape break from shapeshift, increase physical damage dealt for a period of time. That's kind of cool. Thorn sigil enhancement. When enemy players are within the range of the thorn sigil, their dodge distance is reduced. Gain magic resistance and physical resistance while within the range. Oh, that's pretty good. Which one's impact sigil? Summon an impact sigil at the target location. I can increase chance speed, yes. One of the healing things, one of the things in that thing I drank was it. Continuously gain curse mana during zeal, okay. Increase the duration of zeal and boosts movement speed, however, taking damage reduces the duration of zeal. Immediately recovers a large amount of curse mana upon entering zeal. Gains super armor during zeal, I like that a lot. Dealing damage with a mace increases the duration of zeal. The number of times this affects, that's pretty cool too. Attacks during zeal grant increased cursed mana, okay. I like this a lot. Just grabbing that seems really good. And this and this. Because this will just give us resistance while we have the thorn on the ground. No big deal, right? No big deal. But now we can go to what I think is... Oh, that's a trio mode. Okay, okay. Solo mode. Need a non-bitch made third. Okay. Search the Gravekeeper's Hut. Okay, so let's go try it out. Guys, I'm liking this. I'm liking it way more than I thought I would. Wonder if you unlock buffs where you're empowered right click. I think I saw it. Let's see. Paralysis, curse, enchantment enhancement. Yeah, it's right here. Oh man. Deals partial true damage is sick. When your health is below a certain percentage of max health, increase the healing of drain and increase the duration of the healing reduction effect by corruption. So yeah, just 1 point of this. I got that next level. Yeah, so far I really enjoy it. We found a match. We're gonna see. Because I still think the biggest problem with Seer is learning attacks. If you can't kind of spam them as easily as you can on the Mercenary or the Shug Knight. Fucking, what's it called? Withered Knight. I said what I said. All right, let's try this out. Let's switch to Drainy Drain. We got to go to, where are we? No. Gotta go Graveyard Shot. Where the fuck is the, where's the Elite Berserker? The Maple Syrup Knight. I thought we killed one. I assume it's just the Great Axe Berserker, which is an elite. Okay. Of course you would know Alpha Blue, you crazy fuck. Love it. Language? Night poker. There's no language here, baby. So is it the Tyrannical Executioner, or is it somewhere under here? For Whom the Bell Tolls is one of my favorite Metallica songs. Oh, so you're lying to me? Oh, I wonder if there's... Yes, sorry. Don't like that. Dude, this... Oh my god, that speed bonus is pretty sick. Is there not one on Verdant Grounds? I don't know. Did you see something that I didn't see? Nope. You guys hear that? Oh, double. What is this? Ritual Severed Dagger, Epic Construction Material. Put that in the chocolate pocket. I don't know what these ciphers do. Except for this. Well, this says Tyrannical Executioner. Elite Berserker. Okay. Well, there we go. So we gotta go there, then there. You're so good at this game, Amoral. We gotta go this way. Thatch hut. A thatchery baker. Oh my god, a harpy. Oh my god, that harpy is caked up and it's freaking me out. How did she know I have a foot thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I was clicking the thing to track the quest. I thought it was going to give me like a track quest icon, but it didn't. Those harpies gotta chill, dude. I'm not okay with that. That's actually kind of... I'm gonna write a sternly worded letter about the anatomy that they've chosen for the harpies. It's a little to my liking, and it makes me have a hard time. Maybe not the best choice of words in that case. I think we can all agree right there. 100% leg man. 100% leg man. What is this? I don't know what that rune means. Oh, good. There's plenty of destruction here. Yeah, that's pretty damn good, Bob. Gotta say, I'm a big fan of that.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, and you'll regret it.
I've not dealt anything with the Mistlord before. What we can do over here, though, is since we're gonna fight this thing, press this. At least we'll know if someone comes through there, if they're stealth. I don't like this. It's gonna lock me in here. He doesn't tell me. That doesn't. That's not looking good. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, that's looking. Oh, so we got a special protection barrier. That's kind of cool. Oh shit! I don't think I'd be making out of this one alive. So what you do here is we died to
Remains. Return to the living world.
a monster. So we go into this mode.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long.
2 minutes to come back to our
Reclaim
corpse.
your body as soon as possible.
Then we claim our corpse. I don't know if we can kill that guy. That's... I think I have to come in here with an actual loadout. That's considered a boss. I mean, I guess we just fuck it and do it again, huh? Not like we got anything to... Not like we got anything to... lose. Oh, it still hit me.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our children waiting.
Fuck. Okay, it's not gonna let, it locked me in. It was like, press this to dodge away, and it wouldn't let me do it. You just get to fucking launch those, huh? Dude, I'm getting fucked. That's no longer stable. About to fail. Does that mean someone's out there? God damn. There's no parry. Oh, that still hits me? That's just a bunch of hog swallow. I'm down for sure. Lee. All right, we need an actual loadout to kill him for sure. I also probably need another class a little bit better, right? Try finger. Butthole! You never fingered a butthole like I can finger a butthole, I'll tell you that right now. That's probably not true. Was it a solid attempt? That's cool though, that you can't just kind of like, that there is kind of like a, hey, you know, this has a difficulty and you can't just kind of go to town on things, and you have to make a concerted effort if you're gonna take on like a bigger creature like that. Like, hey, if you're gonna do that, just know that you're probably gonna, you need to go in with a loadout, and there's a chance you could die before even getting to the monster. So that's kind of a cool mechanic within itself, you know. Oh, I don't like that thing. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ, these fucking things, man. These things scare the shit out of me. Gotten more pants than I've ever been in this game. I guess I could see it. I guess I don't like Remnant 2's aesthetic very much, so I don't want to admit that. But yeah, Lex, it does have some performance issues that when you first load in, you will notice, but those performance issues will alleviate once you spend... it's just the full game, because it's not necessarily a demo, it's just the open beta. That's why it's 40 gigabytes. Oh, great, Harpy casters. These seem terrifying. Oh wow, they're quite strong. Oh shit, you! I don't want to go over there and get a second fisticuffs. Try to lure them out. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I got cards. Yeah, that tracking on that is kind of rough. I gotta learn that. And also, it's like, you have to learn which combo does what, right? Like, so this is 1, 2, and then that's a big swing. 1, 2. Yeah, this is open beta. That's what I was saying. You just go download the demo. Everyone can play. Night Poker, you're having so much fun, dude. The holding is the stab. That's better. That used my mana even though I didn't fucking make contact with something. Is there a way up here? Nope. Cool. I go down to 11. Remember, if you're watching, if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, please use it on me. It supports the channel. What's this? What's that? Don't like that. Gonna flee. I'm out of all healing, so that last hit he just did to me really fucking sucked. Oh, something tells me I'm not gonna like this area. Oh shit! This guy, man. Hey, Moral, you don't have the app on your phone? Theme app, you can remotely download as long as your computer's on. We've already revived, so I can't revive again. Oh, those things fucking suck. Now use that to bait it out and run away. Oh god, it's so fast. Oh, that's not good. Help it. I can't do it. Fuck, fire grease. I think we're gonna make it, Bob. I go through this to the right. Ugh. Oh, it's not good. I I'm noticing that the health recovery on it is not amazing. The sap, I mean. The life sap. Oh, Amoral, that was clever, you son of a bitch. I don't know. I haven't seen who's making it. If this guy's available, I can probably buy it. Oh shit. Richie. Is it based on damage dealt? Let's just get one.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
Is it? Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Man, I gotta go there than there. The extra, I still gotta hoof it, man. Yeah, that's a little bit. You know what I'm not using though is Zeal. Because Zeal seems a little risky. So maybe I should just be using Zeal more to really amp up the damage. We'll try it next time we fight something. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do this. It's a beta. It's a beta. Damn, what the hell is that? Oh shit, he's starting to think. Am I supposed to actually loot this? Waste me time. Waste me time. I don't know where this extraction thing is. This is open though.
Not your breath yet. The Gildan Mist is spreading. Move!
Damn, he took it. I don't know what happens when this goes all the way down. Can you be in 33 seconds? It's gonna be just enough time. I don't know what happens. I think I know there is this zone will collapse, but I don't know like how it works in this game. Let's figure it out. Okay, so yeah, this silver has already been used and cannot use. Okay, so that means someone used it.
See those shiny butterflies?
Let's go to the same spot every time. No, okay, went up here. Damn, we were just out here, so I couldn't get to him.
Too slow, or so.
Okay, so now the guild misses.
Coming to see
Oh,
you now.
so you build. So you see that bar? I'm gonna start losing health now. Oh, damn it. Damn it. We couldn't get out. Okay, so that's how that works. In that case, it turns the entire map to Gilded Mist.
So close.
I think we got time for one more. What class do you want to see? The only one we haven't done is the stalker thing, Shadow Strix or whatever, which I mean doesn't really interest me that much. Seer, I don't think Seer's bad, but what do you guys want to see? I'm gonna go pee again real quick. God, I'm drinking so much water. We can go back to the Withered Knight. We can do the Mercenary again. And Sorcerer doesn't really vibe with me too much. The Seer, I think, is good. You just have to really learn it. Black Arrow is not bad at all. It's also really good. So I think it's between Mercenary, Black Arrow, or Withered Knight. You guys let me know what you want to see. You're out for a bit. We all agree, right? No one said anything. No one said anything. You guys want me to do Shadow Strix? It's the only one I haven't done. I guess if I'm gonna do a video covering the fucking game, I should probably just fucking or just do it. So what is this, by the way? So apparently if you're having bad stutter problems, enable NVIDIA Reflex. I haven't had it. I mean, it's been pretty great, right? Let's try. I mean, for me, it's been solid. So is there a reason like not to decipher these? Oh, okay. But it turns out to be nothing more than wordless old news. Sure it matters. Well, the cool thing is, Amoral, you just make one character. You level the character up and you swap the classes. Only attract a few trivial matters. Okay, so that didn't do shit. Wait, you can get an actual deluxe version of the game key through these fucking things? That's pretty cool. Or a standard version? That's pretty fucking cool. Am I reading that right? It's a gambling system for sure, but... we don't need these. These are just the base items. That's a pretty cool system. Like, hey, if you're going to play it and enjoy it. So I could win a key to the game I'm playing. No, Kier, this is the beta. This is the open beta. So if you play it, you can win an actual game key for when it launches next month. I think that's only a beta thing. So we'll switch here. So also too, like I was saying, right? You don't need to make another character. You swap your character class. And during right now in the beta, it's free. And the cooldown's 3 minutes, but I can revert back to the class that I was. So I can bounce between two classes is what it looks like. No, I think it's just part of the beta. I think it's part of their event. Yeah, the Gildan Rush. It's a limited time event. The video game Joker, they were saying that it's part of the way that the shaders are working. So if that's happening, just every time you go to a new area you've not been before, it's going through the shaders. Even if you've been to that map, you have to go to the different portions of the map. So just kind of push through it, and it will be fine.
Gravekeeper Rolf's records? Want another gamble?
What are the verdant grounds? Okay, so that's pretty easy. Just sneak. Yeah, absolutely, man. I experienced when I first booted the game up. I was like, ooh. Okay. Holding to throw a poison crow mark towards a targeted direction, dealing physical damage to enemies and reducing movement speed. That's pretty nice. Will help me understand more of the game. Absolutely, Dungeon Lord. Happy to help you out, my man. Throw a black crow towards the target area, unleashing a crow storm upon arrival. Nifty. Flash stride. Ooh. We've got active right there. What's this one? Oh, shit. Oh, I like that a lot. Kind of like Shadow Strike more here. I think the Poison Crow attack, though, is definitely worth it. Dual Blades is pretty interesting. Got to see how that works. So these are, almost all these are dagger, though. There's only, then these ones are dual blades. Oh. That's the dual blades button. Oh, shit. What do you mean? So it's basically, do you want to do like single target big boy damage after a stage of shadow wheel slash from a branch attack? These are a limited time window for the window expires, the stage counts. Stage count resets. The branch that attacks covers a certain energy. So do we not really how stealth works? You hear your heartbeat close that has okay, but do I do a damage of bonus for being in stealth? And dual blades, it seems like is like kind of like very. Oh shit. What do you mean, Nunya? When they wipe the servers, it gives you a key, so you just go ahead and redeem the key. Inspiring Impale. It has a shorter base cooldown in trio mode. Interesting, okay. Oof. I don't know which is better. They both seem very interesting. While in stealth, your movement speed is increased when moving toward enemies within a certain range. Exiting stealth unharmed while wielding a dagger grants significantly increased physical damage. Continuous energy recovery for a certain period. Exiting stealth allows entering Shadow Veil after a brief delay. After exiting Shadow Veil after using a dagger attack to attack enemies within a short time will cause you to re-enter Shadow Veil. Oh shit. After exiting stealth or Shadow Veil, all dagger exit. Okay, let's try that out. Let's try that out on one of those enemies in here. It's an extraction game. It's pretty cool so far. I'm very much enjoying the hell out of it. What was the other skill I have here? I've got Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike seems pretty cool. What can I do with that? Probably nothing, but I don't think it's available yet. Oh, Shadow Strike. When the after image summoned by Shadow Strike hits enemy, Shadow Strike remaining cooldown is great. We'll see how that goes. What is these other things here? Smoke Bomb. Cool. Phantom Shift. Oh. What is this little... Oh, this denotes that it's got an upgrade on it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Who can have two daggers? My character can only hold one at a time. You choose it. You just press here. I'll show you. I'll swap it when we get into the. You swap to the two weapons. It should be in your default kit. So if I press 1, now I've got these. Oh. So let's do this. Oh, we're stealth. And so that's it. Okay. Let me try that again. I fucked it up. Oh, damn. I didn't see what the stacks of this do. Let me see. A 3-stage attack technique that can be used 3 times, dealing physical damage. After each stage of style slash, press left trigger to perform a branch attack. There is a limited time when it expires. A stage account resets. The branch attacks of Shadow Wheel slash recover a certain amount of energy. Okay, so let's see. Oh shit. Okay. That's gonna be pretty clutch. This is in this. That's that. That's pretty cool, dude. What about this guy? Well, I think it's fucking awesome. The more I play it, the more excited I am for it. Eats up energy though, okay. What is this one again? And we do that to get a bunch of energy back. Okay, so we do this. Then you would use Q to get a bunch of energy back, okay. It definitely seems to have performance issues for some people, but that's the biggest consideration I'd say about people's review of this game is from what I've seen. Okay, that's cool. This is that. And we do okay. Like that. I'm on PC, yeah, for sure. So what happens is that stuttering is because the game is generating shaders. They think, can I? Probably not in here. When you boot the game up, it tells you. It says, hey, if you're experiencing stuttering, that'll only happen the first time you go to a location. That will go away as soon as you go back to that location again. Let's see if I can see. Rewards with Twitch drops. There's Twitch drops? You guys are getting your Twitch drops, right? I'll do that later. Yeah, I don't know how console performance will do, unfortunately. Well, it just gives you a key to redeem. Okay. I don't. Community, maybe? Yeah, when you boot the game up, it tells you. It says like, hey, if you're experiencing this because of shaders or whatever, just go there again. So let's do one more. I hope we get, oh. A victory wine. Can I upgrade the tavern? Damn, we didn't bring any of those out. What is this? Increase fall damage resistance. Okay. Reduces the duration of debuffs received. Let's remove this and this. So far, yes, I am playing the Assassin class. We've played every single one today. L. Solo. I don't know what to call you. favorite so far has been a tie between Mercenary and Withered Knight. Seer is really cool, but way more complex. I really like the Ranger too. AORUS, okay, cool. Here, look at the Verdant. What the fuck are the Verdant Grounds? Head of the Verdant Grounds in the Hollow Grove, which includes regarding Wolf. Okay, some field and pursuit, validate. Okay, and this one we need to actually like. With the hidden battle return, be stirring its memories. Dark and Darker, Vixelius. Closest probably. It's Dark and Darker. It's an extraction fantasy RPG. It has, you know what? I think Dark Souls and Elden Ring are the comparison people are going to use for the combat, but I think Lords of the Fallen is a better comparison for the combat, which is a little bit more fast-paced, a little bit more actiony versus, I'm not saying Dark Souls and all of them are slow-paced, but combat definitely has a measured movement to it. There's more of a hecticness to this combat, I would say. Dark and Darker was very slow in its movement. This is very fast in its movement. And I like it so far. I really like it. I think that the things that the performance is one thing, but that's been fixing as I go through these areas. So there is controller support, Immoral. I just haven't turned it on. There is a little bit of an issue with the way that the enemies hit and the AI works for them. I also find that melee tracks differently, or hits track differently from character to character, which I think is part of the skill of the character, or it might be part of an imbalance in the character. I'm not sure. Overall, I think it's probably all the things that we wanted from a Dark and Darker. It gives us a lot of the great stuff that you get in a typical Souls type of action game, and I like the PvP. It doesn't seem completely overblown just yet, but I haven't been playing like the Sweat Lords, who I'm sure have super min-maxed everything, and I haven't played with super great gear. Like that was a big thing with Dark and Darker, is you'd start to hit these barriers against people that had much better gear than you, and they could queue up way down low and you would just get wrecked. So I don't know how that plays out just yet. Preliminary though, if we're gears on this on par, they've been pretty fun, like dog fights. So that's been pretty enjoyable. But so far, really great. Oh, fuck. Oh. And this fat guy's sleeping there. Put an eye patch on. Where do we gotta go? Oh, so that put me back into stealth. That's cool. Exiting stealth allows entering Shadow Veil to replay. After entering Shadow Veil, using enemy players are close to you, you become visible. Using dagger attack. In a short while will cause you to re-enter Shadow Veil for consideration. For light, maximum number of times you can enter Shadow Veil through frequency shift. Action is 3. Okay, so you basically go to attack, go into Shadow Veil, attack, go into Shadow Veil, attack, go into Shadow Veil. I think I'm just attacking and attacking and attacking. Magic items in here. No, there's no magic items in here. Scoundrels and crook. Was there a fall for that? Okay. We can't kill that guy. For sure can't, but we can go this. For sure can do that. Yo, what up, Arthur? How you doing, man? I don't know if I wonder if this guy. I wonder if there are general capabilities that this character has. Like, hey, you're playing the rogue or the Shadow Strix. Oh god damn it. I knew that would happen. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking great. I cannot wait to play with Chris. He's gonna love this game. A game where he gets to hunt and harass people. He's gonna love it. We had a lot of fun playing Dark and Darker. Yeah, try out the demo, guys. It's free. So there's fucking no harm, no foul there, right? So where do I go? I don't think you can hold it in the other hand. Oops, that's the wrong button. Like, I wonder if, like, okay, the rogue can access things quicker or something like that. Ah, luscious linen fat. Where the fuck is this? I have to go up. So let's see if we can do this right. Attack. Gonna put us back in. We attack. Okay. Gonna put us. Oh shit! I should have dodged.
This is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
All right, I was talking shit about the Shadow Strix. Shadow Strix is pretty cool. You know what I want to try though? Them dual wield. I don't have any of the talents for it, but it should be fun. Should still be fun. Let's just try this hapless guy over here. Oops. Okay, all right. There's someone down there. Maybe there was. He's dead standing up. Because he shot in that direction. But I think that thing would have aggroed if there was someone down there. Oh. Yeah, rat's pretty fun to play. Rat's pretty fun to play. I'm upset I was wrong. Gonna go back into stealth. And I can backstab again. Back into stealth. Backstab again. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a cool way than just like, oh, I backstab, I missed, fuck, you know?
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
You can solo play. I'm playing on solo play, so I'm only queuing up with other solo players. You can do solo play trios too. So you would No, this is, it's called a Shadow Strix. The colloquial, like the slang term is rat. I don't even know who Sam is. Who's Sam, Alexios? Nunya is the one who taught me that it is called a rat. Okay, so we can go take a look at what this lord is all about. It's not like any of this stuff really matters. Someone was here, they opened that door. Let's see what this is like fighting a boss. Someone in this room? Oh! Definitely better dodge if any of the other classes so far. Oh shit, that fucked me. Oh, that still got me, damn. Drink your Kool-Aid. Oh, still got me too. Still got me too, damn it. That backswing, baby. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's really cool, and I just fucked myself. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Damn, yeah. Definitely a lot harder to play. Prolonged fights. Because you just can't take much, but you can dodge like crazy. But it should be no big deal to get back there and just throw fisticuffs again.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your...
Did you go back to full health? No. Okay, cool. Is he? Oh, that heartbeat, that's right. Oh. I didn't know this was a health thing. What do you mean? Where am I? Oh, God, dude. turn it up the volume. So it's gonna get louder, I apologize. Nice thing too is I can go, all right, let me try to get through this area. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was pretty fun. My heart was bouncing. I don't think he knew what was going on. I even gave him a little second. I'm like, maybe I'll give him like a little second to kind of like, you know, throw fisticuffs here. Okay, so if he wants to, if I am being stalked, he has to go through that door, which will end his stealth. You give up on linking? What are you trying to link, dude? Oh.
Don't get too comfortable, Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming.
Much as I want to kill that boss, I gotta get the fuck out of this bitch. Yeah, we just killed someone, Ludolf. Nope, someone's right here. Ah, shit.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Of course, why wouldn't it go over there? It's crazy. Look at this fucking thing. That's so funny. Oh. Can someone attack me during that animation? That seemed like a fucking long ass animation. I could get fucking killed.
Find an extraction point.
Oh. Man, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I can't wait for end of July when it comes out now. Damn, it's hard for me to say which. I mean, this puts it on par with the Ranger in different ways. I think if we're talking about PvP, the Mercenary has a parry, and that parry is probably really good. Whoa, dude. Why are people so fucking stupid? I did try Ranger. A Ranger's really good. What I was gonna say is it's hard to decide. Let's see here. So if I'm taking a look at all 6 of these classes, right? Mercenary is really good if you like melee and you really just like throwing fisticuffs with someone because they get a perfect parry and it's really good. Sorcerer has got really good range capability with area of effect as well as some damage over time capabilities. And overall it's got some really impressive range stuff, but I think the Black Arrow wins right now in its current range capability just because it can do a lot of dots. It's a lot more accurate and it does pretty good critical hit damage very easily with some other fun capabilities. Shadow Strix is your typical kind of rogue character that's going to get really good critical hits and you can really spice those around, but they have really good mobility. Probably the best endurance of all the classes. Do lots of dodges to dodge mechanics from other classes. Seer, I think, is the most complex of all 6 of the classes because you can play like a support cleric or you can play this zealot that goes ahead and can drain life, can root people, can make it so it makes it harder for them to heal. It's a lot more complex of a class, but delivers a lot of really fun melee capability. And then Withered Knight is more of a caster / melee character using a 2-handed weapon that just does lots of crunchy big hits, but also has a lot of really cool effects that trigger off of its casting capability. So overall, they're really fun. It just comes down to how you want to play. Boom, that's a clip if I ever heard one. That's your breakdown of all 6. Range, so right now, ranking them, the ones that I enjoy the most, I have to play Withered Knight on this level now. I haven't played Withered Knight as this specific level of character. I've only played at levels 1, 2, and like 1 against at 4. I like Withered Knight's play style a lot. If you play for honor, it's a lot like this Crusader. Very similar playstyle. Big sweeping cleaves. Its wither ability is really cool because it's like you do a combo, it puts a wither and you blow the wither up. You basically use it as an execute. Mercenary is really fun. It's really straightforward. I like sword and board a little bit more than 2 hammers, or the 2-handed hammer. Because if I'm going to play 2-handed hammer, I'd rather just play the Withered Knight. But you actually get a parry with the Mercenary, which is huge. Someone via the Steam, same issue that the game won't even start from Steam. I'm playing on Steam, Kashibe. every single person's computer is different, and I've learned that people have terrible tech hygiene. So oftentimes they have a bunch of junk on their computer. They don't know how to verify files. They don't have their drivers updated. So make sure you have all those things going before you jump in. I don't think you should have any problems, but it's a beta. Betas are supposed to have problems. Okay, thank you, Nunya. Sorcerer didn't really fit my playstyle. It's my least favorite of the lot so far. Shadow Strix, I was surprised at how much I enjoyed it, because I don't typically like stealth classes, because I'm too antsy. Black Arrow, but it was really fun. It was really, really good, is what I mean. Black Arrow was really fun. I liked its range capability the most out of everyone, because it's a fucking archer. But I liked that it had a lot of cool utility, and you could just swap your different arrows. It felt more punchy than the Sorcerer, which had range limitations, and it was a little bit harder to jump into different elements. Versus the Black Arrow, I pressed a button, and that was my shot for the next 3 shots. Seer just is going to require a lot more gameplay to get better at, but I think it's probably top end really amazing. Very high skill ceiling, high skill floor too. It's hard to get into, I think. Wither Knight, though, I think was really cool too. That's your review of all 6 classes. Any questions you bros have before we end our stream here for the day? How do you guys like it? What do you guys think? I'm excited for it. You convinced me. I'm excited to jump in. Yeah, just go download the demo. It's fucking free. I'm gonna do a review video of it. The whole time I gotta check that footage. How'd it go? Hope it did well. Shadow Play, Mistfall Hunter. I did well here. How about this one? Yeah, perfect. I got plenty of footage. I was capturing footage the whole time. Dude, Shadowplay has really like changed the game for me when it comes to content creation, man. If I can just stream and then keep pressing this button and keep capturing footage, it just makes... if you notice, I do a lot more B-reel on my footage or my videos than I've ever have done, because I've got just tons of footage to sift through. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, Amoral. On Thursday, we're doing a sponsored stream of Titan Quest 2. They've got a big patch coming out, a bunch of new updates to the game. So I'll be doing a giveaway for the remainder of these Warhammer games. And we'll be playing Titan Quest 2 on Thursday, which is, I think it's like my second favorite action RPG behind Diablo. Series-wise. It's just so cool. So that we'll be working on Thursday. I'll do this review. I'm going to do one more Gothic 1 video, and then I'm going to start working towards Pal World. I want to see what that's going to be all about. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Let's get there is Twitch drops, so let's send you guys on a raid to someone else who's playing this. Are any of my folk playing? Expedition into Darkness, Mechanicus 2, Dead by Daylight, Age of Wonders 4 for Daddy Turin. I want to send you guys though over. I want to raid Turin, but let me raid. Let's raid someone else who's playing this though, so you guys can get continue your drops. Ukrainian. I like to send people that speak English. Same category. There we go. Here you go. I'll send you guys over here. I don't know who this is. I don't have. I am Raiden TV. No idea. But he's playing. Looks like he's playing the rat. So you guys should have some fun. So you wanted to call it when you blasted out that review. Oh hell yeah. I deliberately did that. I was like, let me get a clip. I could probably make a clip for this, put it up on YouTube, and get views for that shit. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. We'll be back again on Thursday with some Titan Quest 2. Big stream here today. One of the bigger ones we've had, in, I think all year, to be totally honest. We haven't. It's because I haven't been streaming consistently, but we're getting back to that. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will always stream. Then on the weekends, I will potentially stream based off of the schedule. Like if we have a game coming, I'm going to want to focus on that. Like for instance, I'm going to have Father's Day, so I'll be working on that. Guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. I will see you guys on Thursday with more content. Again, I'm going to be doing this review. It'll just be up tomorrow morning. I'll go through probably what I'll do is I'll talk about what I like so much about the game, some of the performance issues and those things, and then we'll talk about like my class breaks down. What's your stream handle? It's my Steam handle, Titan Spartacus. Nunya, if you want, just by the way, guys. If you're not already, make sure you join the Discord. It's just the easiest way to get a hold of me, to watch content, everything like that. So just join the Discord here, Nunya, and message me on Discord, and I'll send you my Steam thing. We can get some threes in. But guys, thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And I'll see you all on Thursday.